Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for your patience. After a brief adjournment, we are back and fed and ready to resume counting. So we will now proceed with District Number 3, the St. Martin Senior Citizens Recreational Center. Mr. Baker is now opening the locked bins containing the sealed envelopes. Are the envelopes marked over there? This polling station did not mark the various envelopes, so we'll have to unseal them to see what's inside. So we do know these are the invalid votes. Let's see what else is there. See what you find. Here we have the ballots for ECE. To my right is the ballots for the Democratic Party. Here the National Alliance. One of these should be up and now. is candidate list number 3. Hold on. 3 is candidate list number 3. And then a PFP. That's 42. Then USM. So EP. NAs. PFP. Where the invalid votes? Okay. So we'll start here once again with the invalid votes cast in District number 3, the St. Martin's Senior Citizens Recreational Center. In the first ballot in front of me, every single candidate received a red circle. So this is indeed an invalid ballot. On the second ballot in front of me, nothing is circled red. However, there is a mark next to one candidate's name behind the name. The following ballot is a blank ballot. Then we have another blank ballot. Actually, no, 3. This is another blank ballot. This one is blank. Yep. On the following ballots, they have partially circled one candidate. However, I've also marked on the ballot with the red pencil on another spot. On this ballot, no candidates have been circled. However, they did put a little star next to one of the party leaders' picture. On the following ballot, no candidate's circle was colored red. However, there's a little squiggle next to the number 8 for the list number 8. On the following ballot, one candidate was colored red and then another one as well. However, that one has an X through it and also an X behind, so too many markings. On the next ballot, nothing is circled red. However, there is a little bit of a marking next to list number 1. On the final invalid ballot that I have here, one candidate was colored in. However, behind the name of another candidate, they also used the red marking. Then we will begin with the recount. We'll start with candidate list number 1, the null. Just so everyone knows, I'm just sorting the ballots because they were all tossed together. So we're sorting them before we start the count. List number 1, the no. Emmanuel, 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 Emmanuel. That's it. Bonkamper, 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 Bonkamper. Carty, Carty. Maingret, 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 Maingret. That's it. Bellet, Bellet. That's it. Yep. James, James. Then I have here a vote that was initially found to be valid. However, the circle is filled in, plus a line goes completely from the candidate above into this candidate's circle. This. We have a second vote for candidate number 6 that we have found to be invalid. Both the circle as well as the number for the person have been colored in, meaning that it has additional markings on the paper. Just also to be clear for anyone that wants to consult the electoral ordinance, because we've gotten the question many times today, this is based on Article 81, paragraph 2, under D. Ready? Yes? James. That was it.
Three in total.
Yep. Mantle, 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 mantle. That's it. Hall. 1. Lopez, Lopez. 2. Lewis, 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 Lewis.
21. 21.
Schoop, 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 schoop. That's it. Smith. 1.
Say this, or else one.
Giovanni Gums. 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 That's it. Burnett. 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 Moving on to candidate list number 2, the ECE. Wiggly, 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 Wiggly.
11.
We'll have to sort these also before we start counting. Okay, now on to candidate list number 3, the up. Bryson, 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 Bryson. That's it. Otley, 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 Otley. That's it. Okay. Leonard, 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 Mingo, 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 Mingo. That's it. Arundel, 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 Arundel. That's it. Okay.
Oh, that's it? That's it?
Yep.
18?
Yep. Brown bill, 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 All right, we have another vote in front of us that was previously deemed to be invalid. However, we've just taken a vote on it, and the majority have ruled that this is an invalid vote. Sorry, it was valid, and the majority of the members have just ruled it to be voted for it to be invalid, similar to what we were applying for previous parties in the previous two districts. Again, this goes into the circle of the candidates beneath. Check the count. Brown bill, brown bill, brown bill, brown bill, brown bill. That's it. Heerenveen, 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 Heerenveen. Yep. Peterson, Peterson, Peterson. That's it. Supriana, 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 Supriana. That's it. Chatelier, Chatelier, Chatelier. That's it. Patrick, Patrick. That's it. Hilaire, 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 Hilaire. That's it. Brown, 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 Brown. Maida. Maida. That's it. Wilson. 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 That's it. Patrick. Patrick. That's it. Chase. 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 That's it. Winkler. One. La Cruz. 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 All right. Then we move on to candidate list number 4, which is the PFP. Melissa Gums, 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 Melissa Gums. That's it. Peterson, 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 Peterson. That's it. DeWeaver, 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 DeWeaver. That's it.
37. Yeah?
Okay. Should we count them again? Yeah. Oh, she counted 38. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 8, 38. Mm-hmm. Maybe I passed it without saying it. All right. Patrice Gums, Patrice Gums, Patrice Gums, Patrice Gums, Patrice Gums. That's it. Nichols. 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 That's it. Cooks. 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 That's it. Blaze. 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 That's it. Martina. 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 That's it. Hodge. 1. Solomon. 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 We will now move on to candidate list number 5. Looks like it's in order. Yeah, looks like it. Gordon Carty. 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 Nicholas. Nicholas. That's it. Boston. 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 That's it. Flanders. 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 That's it. Jeffers. 1. Martin Wilson. 1. Williams. 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 Charlie. 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 That's it. Charles Thomas. Charles Thomas. Charles Thomas. Charles Thomas. Gromiko Wilson. Gromiko Wilson. Gromiko Wilson. Gromiko Wilson. Gromiko Wilson. Gromiko Wilson. All right, we now move on to candidate list number 6, the URSM. Marcelina, 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 Marcelina. That's it. Waiver, 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 waiver. That's it. Janssen, 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 Janssen. Roosburg, 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 Roosburg. That's it. Gracita Arundel, Gracita Arundel. That's it. Brug, 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 Brug. That's it.
20. What do you have?
Mauricia, 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 Mauricia. That's it. Rolox. And then I have an invalid vote. Then we also have a vote here for candidate number 9 on the URSM list. That was previously a valid vote. We have now just deliberated on this and have found it to be an invalid vote. There's both a mark in the circle as well as behind the candidate's name, another drawing with the pencil. Rolex, 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 Rolex. That's it.
13.
Somersault, somersault, somersault. That's it. Today, today. That's it. Isenia, 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 Isenia. That's it.
13.
Oh, our internal numbers? Oh, when we finish? Well, we'll mention them, yeah, once we close off the district. Amer, 1. Matthew, Matthew, Matthew. 3 for Matthew. We now move on to candidate list number 7 for district number 3, the National Alliance. Jacobs, 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 Jacobs. No. Jacobs, 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 Jacobs. That's it. 31. Doran, 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 Doran. We have here a vote that was previously deemed to be valid. However, the line goes through into candidate number 3's circle and his name. So we've now found this to be invalid. Doran, 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 Doran. That's it. 53. Correction, 54. Moving on to candidate number 4 on list number 7, Marlin. Oh, I don't have it. You put it in the wrong order. Sorry, correction, the ballots were still a bit mixed up, so we're on candidate number 3. On list number 7, Arian, 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 Arian. That's all I have for Arian on this ballot. 24 for candidate number 3. Moving on to candidate number 4, Marlin, 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 Marlin. That's it. $44. Candidate number 5, Samuel, 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 that's it. '26. Anna Richardson. Oops, hold on. These are in the wrong order. We're at candidate number 6. There were some ballots that were misordered. Candidate number 6, Pompier, 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 Pompier. 9 for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Anna Richardson, 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 Anna Richardson. That's it. 14 for candidate number 7. Ramu, 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 Ramu. That's it. Yeah? 5 for candidate number 8. La Bega, La Bega, La Bega, La Bega. That's it. 4 for candidate number 9. York, 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 York. That's it. 32 for candidate number 10. Hyacinth Richardson, Hyacinth Richardson. That's it. 2 for Hyacinth Richardson. Connor, 1. Pantoflet, 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 Pantoflet. That's it. 4 for Pantoflet. Beaupertuis, Beaupertuis. 2 for Beaupertuis. Williams Webster, Williams Webster, Williams Webster, Williams Webster. 4 for Williams Webster. Constitución, 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 Constitución. That's it. 6 for Constitución. Hurtado, Hurtado, Hurtado. That's it. 3 for Hurtado. Hernandez, Hernandez. 2 for Hernandez. Merrick, Merrick. 2 for Merrick. Molanas, Molanas, Molanas. That's it. 3 for Molanas. DeWint, DeWint. That's it. 2 for DeWint. Faustin, Faustin, that's not his name, apparently. Faustin, 3. That brings us to candidate list number 8 for district number 3, the Democratic Party. Ready? Westcott Williams, 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 Westcott Williams. That's it. 25. Heiliger Martin, 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 Heiliger Martin. That's it. Heiliger Martin, 23. Bell, 1. Revan, 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 Revan. That's it. 5 for Revan. Kotai, Kotai, Kotai. Kotai, 3. Panaflek, Panaflek, 2. Alexander, Alexander, 2. Esset, 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 Esset. That's it. 4. David Richardson, David Richardson, David Richardson. That's it. 3. Rochester, 1. Adamus, Adamus, Adamus. That's it. 3. Flanders, 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 Flanders. That's it. 12. Ashken Richardson, Ashken Richardson, 2.
genoeg. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm going to name the total amount of votes for every candidate. We're starting with now. Candidate number 1, Emmanuel, 16 votes. Candidate number 2, Bonkamper, 13 votes. Candidate number 3, Carty, 2 votes. Candidate number 4, Mingret, 13 votes. Candidate number 5, Bellot, 2 votes. Candidate number 6, James, 3 votes. Candidate number 7, Mantle, 4 votes. Candidate number 8, Hall, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Lopez, 2 votes. Candidate number 10, Lewis, 21 votes. Candidate number 11, Schoop, 5 votes. Candidate number 12, Langlais, 0 votes. Candidate number 13, Henrietta, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Smith, 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Piper, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Gums, 7 votes. Candidate number 17, Reyes Puelo, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Burnett, 3 votes. Candidate number 19, Charles, 0 votes. Candidate number 20, Arundel, 0 votes. Candidate number 21, De Weaver, 0 votes. Total valid votes, 93. 9-3. Next we have number 2, ECE. Nigel Wigley, 11 votes. Total valid votes, 11 votes. List number 3, UP. Candidate number 1, Bryson, 10 votes. Candidate number 2, Otley, 60 votes. Candidate number 3, Leonard, 4 votes. Candidate number 4, Mingo, 15 votes. Candidate number 5, Bichlani, 0 votes. Candidate number 6, Arundel, 18 votes. Candidate number 7, Brownbill, 25 votes. Candidate number 8, Herenveen, 4 votes. Candidate number 9, Peterson, 3 votes. Candidate number 10, Supriana, 4 votes. Candidate number 11, Chatelier, 3 votes. Candidate number 12, this is R.A. Patrick, 2 votes. Candidate number 13, Hilaire, 4 votes. Candidate number 14, Brown, 7 votes. Candidate number 15, Mida, 2 votes. Candidate number 16, Blair, 0 votes. Candidate number 17, Ramirez, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, 7 votes. Wilson, excuse me. Candidate number 19, F.S. Patrick, 2 votes. Candidate number 20, Chase, 5 votes. Candidate number 21, Winkler, 1 vote. Candidate number 23, La Cruz, 17 votes. Yeah. Total amount of valid votes, 193. 193. List number 4, PFP. Candidate number 1, Melissa Gums, 41 votes. Candidate number 2, Peterson, 14 votes. Candidate number 3, De Weaver, 38 votes. Candidate number 4, Patrice Gums, 5 votes. Candidate number 5, Nichols, 13 votes. Candidate number 6, Cooks, 3 votes. Candidate number 7, Blaze, 5 votes. Candidate number 8, Martina, 4 votes. Candidate number 9, Hodge, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Solomon, 8 votes. Total amount of valid votes, 132. 132. List number 5, the US Party. Candidate number 1, Gordon, 7 votes. Candidate number 2, Nicholas, 2 votes. Candidate number 3, Boston, 13 votes. Candidate number 4, Flanders, 9 votes. Candidate number 5, Jeffers, 1 vote. Candidate number 6, Wilson, 1 vote. Candidate number 7, Williams, 4 votes. Candidate number 8, Charlie, 3 votes. Candidate number 9, Thomas, 0 votes. That is Curtis Thomas. Candidate number 10, Charles Thomas, 4 votes. Candidate number 11, Wilson, 6 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 50, 5-0. List number 6, URSM. Candidate number 1, Marcelina, 36 votes. Candidate number 2, Wafer, 9 votes. Candidate number 3, Janssen, 9 votes. Candidate number 4, Martina, 0 votes. Candidate number 5, Roseburg, 19 votes. Candidate number 6, Arundel, 2 votes. Candidate number 7, Brugge, 20 votes. Candidate number 8, Mauricia, 12 votes. Candidate number 9, Rolox, 13 votes. Candidate number 10, Somersall, 3 votes. Candidate number 11, Taudet, 2 votes. Candidate number 12, Brooks, 0 votes. Candidate number 13, Steyman, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Isenia, 13 votes. Candidate number 15, Amer, 1 vote. Candidate number 16, Hutchinson, 0 votes. Candidate number 17, Matthew, 3 votes. Candidate number 18, Peterson, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, Charlemagne, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes, 142, 142. Next is list number 7, National Alliance. Candidate number 1, Jacobs, 31 votes. Candidate number 2, Doran, 54 votes. Candidate number 3, Irion, 24 votes. Candidate number 4, Marlin, 44 votes. Candidate number 5, Samuel, 26 votes. Candidate number 6, Pompier, 9 votes. Candidate number 7, Anna Richardson, 14 votes. Candidate number 8, Rumu, 5 votes. Candidate number 9, La Bega, 4 votes. Candidate number 10, York, 32 votes. Candidate number 11, Hyacinth Richardson, 2 votes. Candidate number 12, Connor, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Pantoflet, 4 votes. Candidate number 14, Boubertui, 2 votes. Candidate number 15, Williams, Webster, 4 votes. Candidate number 16, Constitucion, 6 votes. Candidate number 17, Hurtol, 3 votes. Candidate number 18, Hernandez, 2 votes. Candidate number 19, Merrick, 2 votes. Candidate number 20, Molanes, 3 votes. Candidate number 21, Ray, 0 votes. Candidate number 22, De Wind, 2 votes. Candidate number 23, Foster, 3 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 277. 277. List number 8, Democratic Party. Candidate number 1, Westcott, 25 votes. Candidate number 2, Heiliger, 23 votes. Candidate number 3, Bell, 1 vote. Candidate number 4, Rivan, 5 votes. Candidate number 5, Kotai, 3 votes. Candidate number 6, Panaflek, 2 votes. Candidate number 7, Ortega, 0 votes. Candidate number 8, Doralis, 0 votes. Candidate number 9, Alexander, 2 votes. Candidate number 10, Asset, 4 votes. Candidate number 11, Kleinhuis, 0 votes. Candidate number 12, Richardson, David, 3 votes. Candidate number 13, Rochester, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Chandler, 0 votes. Candidate number 15, Piper, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Adamus, 3 votes. Candidate number 17, Williams, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Hernandez, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, Arndel, 0 votes. Candidate number 20, Arnell, 0 votes. Candidate number 21, Agata, 0 votes. Candidate number 22, Flanders, 12 votes. Candidate number 23, Ashken Richardson, 2 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 86. 986. The total amount of valid casted votes for district number 3 is 984. 984. The total amount of invalid votes is 16. 16.
All right, we're about to commence the recount for district number 4. This is Marie Laurence. All the envelopes are sealed and not marked with what the content of the envelope is, so we will now open the sealed envelopes to discern what is inside. These are ballots. Okay. Ballots. Return ballots. These are unused ballots. It looked like. All right, so these are unused and returned. So you can put those back. Let's see here. Number 2, 23. What does that mean? Okay. All right, we've just unsealed all the envelopes and divided up the piles for District 4, which is Assist Marie Laurence, into the separate parties, and we've also found the invalid votes. So we will start with confirming that all these votes are in fact invalid. Looking at the first one, indeed, a candidate's name was circled, but there's also a marking behind the name of the candidate in red pencil. So this is in fact an invalid vote. On the following, they have circled the number 3 for the candidate list number 3, as well as put a big X through multiple candidates on the candidate list number 3. The following is also invalid as they circled the name of the candidate and did not color the circle. Then here, nothing was colored red. There's only a red line between two candidates. On the following ballots, a big X was put through the ballot. This is also an invalid vote as they have circled or colored in the circles for 3 separate candidates. The following is also invalid given that they have colored the circles for 5 different candidates. Following vote is also invalid. They have not colored in any of the circles and have just put a line through the ballot. The following vote is also invalid. They have colored the numbers of 2 separate candidates and no circle. Following is also an invalid vote. No circles were colored in, but an X was placed behind the name of one of the candidates. Following is also invalid. No circles have been colored in, and they have colored 2 numbers on candidate list number 8. The following is also an invalid vote. They have circled the name of a candidate, but not colored in any circle. Again, an invalid vote where the number of the candidate has been marked somewhat red, but no circle has been colored in. The following is also invalid as the person has colored the circle for multiple candidates. I then have a blank vote, which is also invalid. I have a second blank vote and a third blank vote.
Prime Minister, that's 17 invalid votes. That's the start count. 17 for now.
All right, we will now commence the recount for district number 4 of the candidate list number 1, the Now Party. Emmanuel, 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 Emmanuel. That's it. Bonkamper, 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 Bonkamper. That's it. All right. No, not yet. 3. Oh, sorry. Carty. Carty. Yeah, Carty. 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 That's it. Okay. Maingret. 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 That's it. James. Yep. Mantle. 1. Hall. Lopez. Yep. Lewis. 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 That's it. Okay. Okay. Schoop. 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 That's it. Henrietta. 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 Yep. Then Piper. 1. Gums, Giovanni Gums. So that's 2. Yeah, Gums, yeah, 2. Then I have Burnett. Yep. Charles Geboren Hassel. Charles Geboren Hassel. 2. Then Tatiana Arundel. 1. Jamiro de Weaver. 1. We'll now move on to candidate list number 2 for district number 4, the ECE. Wiggly, 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 Wiggly. 23. Okay, moving on to candidate list number 3 for district number 4, the Sister Marie Laurence. Bryson, 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 Bryson. That's it. 18. Otley, 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 that's it. 51. Leonard, 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 that's it. 5. Mingo, 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 Mingo. That's it. Ooh, this is an invalid vote. Yeah, hard stick it. Then we have also found invalid votes. There are candidates crossed out on almost every list. You're blocking the camera for the viewers at home. Yep. Okay. Well, maybe it was part of his. Bijlani, Bijlani, Bijlani. That's it. That was 3 for Bijlani. Okay. Arundel, 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 Arundel. Invalid. This vote was previously awarded to candidate number 6, Arundel. However, we've now found that this to be an invalid vote as the check mark goes into the candidate's number above. Then Arundel. Yes. Arundel, 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 Arundel. That's it. $42 for Arundel. Brown bill, Brown bill, Brown bill, Brown bill, Then we've also found another vote, which was previously awarded to candidate number 7, Brown Bill. We have now deliberated and found this to be an invalid vote. The check mark in this case goes into the names of 2 other candidates besides himself. Then, no, that was it for Brown Bill. So that is 4 votes for Brown Bill. Heerenveen, Heerenveen, Heerenveen. That's it. Hilaire, please disregard the vote we just called for Hilaire. The ballot was in the wrong place, so we've put it back, and we will not award that for now. We'll count it when we get to her further down the pile. Supriana, Supriana, Supriana. That's it. Correct? 3. Chatelier. 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 6 for Chatelier. Patrick. Patrick. Oh, Patrick R.A. This is candidate number 12. R. Patrick. R. Patrick. That's it. That is 4 votes for R. Patrick. None. Hilaire. 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 That's all I have for Hilaire. That is 4 for candidate number 13, Shirley Hilaire. Yes? Brown. 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 It's 5 for Brown. F. Patrick. F. Patrick. F. Patrick. F. Patrick. That's it. 4 votes for F. Patrick. La Cruz. 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 17. Moving on to candidate list number 4 for district number 4, Sister Marie Laurence. Yeah, no, the district 4. Yeah, candidate list number 4. Yeah. All right. Melissa Gums, 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 Melissa Gums. That's it. 20. Peterson, 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 Peterson. That's it. 16. DeWeaver, 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 that's it. 26. Patrice Gums, Patrice Gums, Patrice Gums, that's it. 3. Nichols, Nichols, that's it. 2. Cooks, Cooks, that's it. 2. Blaze, 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 that's it. 4. Martina, 1. Solomon, 1. Moving on to candidate list number 5, the US Party for district number 4, Sister Marie Laurence. Gordon Carty, 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 that's it. 9. Nicholas, 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 that's it. 3. Boston, 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 that's it. 11. Jeffers, 1. Martin Wilson, 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 that's it. 12. Williams, 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 that's it. 4. Charlie, 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 that's it. 3. Curtis Thomas, Curtis Thomas, that's it. 2. Charles Thomas, 1. Romiko Wilson, 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 Romiko Wilson. 16. Moving on to candidate list number 6, the URSM, in district number 4, that is the Sister Marie-Laurence. Mercelina, 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 that's it. 48. Waiver, 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 that's it. 6. Janssen Webster, 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 that's it. 9. Martina, 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 that's it. 3. Roosburg, 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 that's it. 15. Gracita Arundel, Gracita Arundel, Gracita Arundel, Gracita Arundel, Gracita Arundel, that's it. 5. Brug, 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 that's it. 12. Mauricia, 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 that's it. 6. Rolox, 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 that's it. 17. Somersol, Somersol. 2. Brooks, 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 that's it. 3. Okay. Isenia, 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 Isenia. Eight. Okay. Moving on to candidate list number 7, the National Alliance. For district number 4, this is Sister Marie Laurence. Ready? Jacobs, Jacobs, Jacobs. Oh, invalid vote. We found an invalid vote in between where this person circled 2 candidates. Jacobs, 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 Jacobs. That's all I have for Jacobs. It's 15. Doran, 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 Doran. That's it. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. 49, Duran. Irian, 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 Irian. 14. Okay. Ready? Marlin, 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 Marlin. We have a vote over here for candidate number 4, Marlin, on candidate list number 7, which was previously deemed to be valid. However, we have just deliberated and find this to be an invalid vote, given that there are multiple markings both in the circle and for the number of the candidate. Ready? All right. Marlin, 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 Marlin. That's it. 36. Samuel, 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 Samuel. We found yet another vote that was previously a valid vote for candidate number 5, Samuel. However, there's also a mark in candidate number 6 on the URSM's list. So we've deemed this vote to be invalid. Yep. Samuel, 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 Samuel. That's it. $21 for Samuel. Pompier, 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 pompier. 4. Anna Richardson, 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 Anna Richardson. That's it. 11. 11. Ramu, 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 Ramu. That's it. 4. La Bega, La Bega, La Bega, La Bega. That's it. 4. York, 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 York. That's it. $29. Hyacinth Richardson, Hyacinth Richardson. That's it. 2. Shamir Connor, Shamir Connor, Shamir Connor, Shamir Connor, Shamir Connor, Shamir Connor. That's it. 6. Pantoflet, 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 Pantoflet. That's it. 6. Beaupertuis, 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 Beaupertuis. That's it. 8. Williams-Webster, 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 Williams-Webster. That's it. 6. Conciencion, Conciencion. That's it. 2. Hurtel, 1. Hernandez, 1. Merrick, 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 Merrick. That's it. 4. Molanes, 1. Faustin, 2. Faustin. For the public viewing online or at home, we are now sorting the ballots for the Democratic Party in the correct order to assist in our recount. We've completed sorting candidate list number 8. Ready? Yes? All right. Westcott Williams, 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 Westcott Williams. That's it. Whoop. Got it? Westcott Williams, Westcott Williams. Then we have an invalid vote. We found here a vote that was previously deemed a valid vote for candidate number 1, Westcott Williams. However, there is both a mark in her circle as well as an additional mark on the paper. Westcott Williams, Westcott Williams, all right. You ready? Okay. Heiliger Martin, 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 Heiliger Martin. Bell, Bell. That's all I have. 2. Ravan, 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 Ravan. That's it. 11. Kotai, 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 Kotai. That's it. 8. Dorlis, 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 Dorlis. That's it. 12. Alexander, 1. 1. David Richardson, 1. Ready? Chandler, Chandler, Chandler. That's it. Piper, 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 Piper. That's it. 4. Williams, 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 Williams. That's it. 6. Agata, 1. Ashkin Richardson, 1.
Good evening. We're going to announce the total amount of votes per candidate and per party. List number 1, no. Candidate number 1, 22 votes. Candidate number 2, Bunkamper, 9 votes. Candidate number 3, Carty, 5 votes. Candidate number 4, Mingret, 14 votes. Candidate number 5, Bellot, 0 votes. Candidate number 6, James, 1 vote. Candidate number 7, Mantle, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Hall, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Lopez, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Lewis, 11 votes. Candidate number 11, Schoop, 7 votes. Candidate number 12, Langlais, 0 votes. Candidate number 13, Henrietta, 3 votes. Candidate number 14, Smith, 0 votes. Candidate number 15, Piper, 1 vote. Candidate number 16, Gums, 2 votes. Candidate number 17, Reyes Puelo, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Burnett, 1 vote. Candidate number 19, Charles, 2 votes. Candidate number 20, Arundel, 1 vote. Candidate number 21, De Weaver, 1 vote. Total amount of valid votes, 83. 83. Yes, that is for the now party, list number 1. List number 2, ECE. Candidate number 1, Nigel Wigley, 23 votes. Total amount of valid votes, 23 votes. List number 3, UP. Candidate number 1, Bryson, 18 votes. Candidate number 2, Otley, 51 votes. Candidate number 3, Leonard, 5 votes. Candidate number 4, Mingo, 18 votes. Candidate number 5, Bichlani, 3 votes. Candidate number 6, Arundel, 42 votes. Candidate number 7, Brownbill, 4 votes. Candidate number 8, Heerenveen, 3 votes. Candidate number 9, Peterson, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Supriana, 3 votes. Candidate number 11, Chatelier, 6 votes. Candidate number 12, Patrick, 4 votes. That's Patrick R.A. Candidate number 13, Hilaire, 4 votes. Candidate number 14, Brown, 5 votes. Candidate number 15, Meda, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Blair, 0 votes. Candidate number 17, Ramirez, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Wilson, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, F.S. Patrick, 4 votes. Candidate number 20, Chase, 0 votes. Candidate number 21, Winkler, 0 votes. Candidate number 23, La Cruz, 17 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 187. 187. That is for list number 3, UP. List number 4, PFP. Candidate number 1, Melissa Gums, 20 votes. Candidate number 2, Peterson, 16 votes. Candidate number 3, De Weaver, 26 votes. Candidate number 4, Patrice Gums, 3 votes. Candidate number 5, Nichols, 2 votes. Candidate number 6, Cooks, 2 votes. Candidate number 7, Blaise, 4 votes. Candidate number 8, Martina, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Hodge, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Solomon, 1 vote. Total amount of valid votes is 75. 75 for list number 4, PFP. List number 5, US Party. Candidate number 1, Gordon, 9 votes. Candidate number 2, Nicholas, 3 votes. Candidate number 3, Boston, 11 votes. Candidate number 4, Flanders, 0 votes. Candidate number 5, Jeffers, 1 vote. Candidate number 6, Wilson, 12 votes. Candidate number 7, Williams, 4 votes. Candidate number 8, Charlie, 3 votes. Candidate number 9, Curtis Thomas, 2 votes. Candidate number 10, Charles Thomas, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Wilson, 16 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 62. 6-2. That is for list number 5, US Party. List number 6, URSM. Candidate number 1, Mercelina, 48 votes. Candidate number 2, Wafer, 6 votes. Candidate number 3, Janssen, 9 votes. Candidate number 4, Martina, 3 votes. Candidate number 5, Roseberg, 15 votes. Candidate number 6, Arundel, 5 votes. Candidate number 7, Brug, 12 votes. Candidate number 8, Mauricia, 6 votes. Candidate number 9, Rolox, 17 votes. Candidate number 10, Sommersal, 2 votes. Candidate number 11, Tode, 0 votes. Candidate number 12, Brooks, 3 votes. Candidate number 13, Steeman, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Isenia, 8 votes. Candidate number 15, Amer, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Hutchinson, 0 votes. Candidate number 17, Matthew, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Peterson, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, Charlemagne, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes, 134. 134. That is list number 6, URSM. List number 7, NA. Candidate number 1, Jacobs, 15 votes. Candidate number 2, Doran, 49 votes. Candidate number 3, Irion, 14 votes. Candidate number 4, Marlin, 36 votes. Candidate number 5, Samuel, 21 votes. Candidate number 6, Pompier, 4 votes. Candidate number 7, Richardson, 11 votes. Candidate number 8, Rumu, 4 votes. Candidate number 9, La Bega, 4 votes. Candidate number 10, York, 29 votes. Candidate number 11, Hyacinth Richardson, 2 votes. Candidate number 12, Connor, 6 votes. Candidate number 13, Pantoflet, 6 votes. Candidate number 14, Boubertui, 8 votes. Candidate number 15, Williams, 6 votes. Candidate number 16, Concencion, 2 votes. Candidate number 17, Hurtaud, 1 vote. Candidate number 18, Hernandez, 1 vote. Candidate number 19, Merrick, 1 vote. 4 votes. Merrick, 4 votes. Candidate number 20, Molanes, 1 vote. Candidate number 21, Ray, 0 votes. Candidate number 22, De Wind, 0 votes. Candidate number 23, Faustin, 2 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 226. That is 226 for list number 7, National Alliance. List number 8, Democratic Party. Candidate number 1, Westcott Williams, 20 votes. Candidate number 2, Heiliger, 21 votes. Candidate number 3, Bell, 2 votes. Candidate number 4, Rivan, 11 votes. Candidate number 5, Kotai, 8 votes. Candidate number 6, Panaflek, 0 votes. Candidate number 7, Ortega, 0 votes. Candidate number 8, Doralice, 12 votes. Candidate number 9, Alexander, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Asset, 0 votes. Candidate number 11, Kleinhuis, 0 votes. Candidate number 12, Richardson, David, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Rochester, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Chandler, 3 votes. Candidate number 15, Piper, 4 votes. Candidate number 16, Adamus, 0 votes. Candidate number 17, Williams, 6 votes. Candidate number 18, Hernandez, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, Arndell, 0 votes. Candidate number 20, Arnell, 0 votes. Candidate number 21, Agata, 1 vote. Candidate number 22, Flanders, 0 votes. Candidate number 23, Ashken Richardson, 1 vote. Total amount of valid votes is 91. 91 for list number 8, Democratic Party. The total amount of valid votes is 881. 881. The total amount of invalid votes is 24. 24. That completes district number 4.
there were discrepancies in the turf list for this one, which is why we would have recounted this one. So there was discrepancies between the turf list and what they called in. So those could account for, but the totals were correct. For example, we saw for Westcott Williams, I think there was 1 vote less, but then for Heiliger Martin, there was 1 vote more than they had put on the numbers they called in. So the total for DP evened out, even though the one candidate had more and one had less. We can check. We were asked by the public for some clarity regarding the PV for district number 4 in the turf list. When it came to candidate number 4 on candidate list number 3, the up, which was Heerenveen. Upon recounting the ballots, we determined that there were 3 votes for Heerenveen. However, both on the turf list as well as in the PV, they indicated 4 on the evening of the elections. So this was an error by the polling station. However, I should add that this also clarifies an error, a total count that we were off by 1 vote when we were trying to reconcile the numbers on the PV. So this would explain why those numbers were off, because the amount of ballots weren't reconciling. Yeah, just for clarity, we were also being asked, besides the complete recounts, there were 15 or 16 polling stations off the top of my head that we would have likely recounted either way. Sister Marie Laurence was one of those because we could not reconcile the number of ballots with the votes cast and the ones that were handed out, which was the 1 vote that we've now located. And then also, since we're about to start district number 5, I can also, which is the Dutch Quarter Community Center, this was also one where we could not reconcile numbers in the PV. So we would also have recounted this based on our perusal. And of course, the request was also put forward today by various eligible voters. All right, we will now we will now start and commence the recount of district number 5, which is the Dutch Quarter Community Center. We will start, as we did with the previous ones, with the invalid votes first. All right, we are now reviewing the invalid votes. The one in front of me is blank. Then we have another blank vote. Here again, blank. Yet another blank. And again, blank. Also blank. All blank votes. Blank. On this one, no candidate was colored in. However, they did draw a circle behind a candidate's name. Also invalid. On the following, which is also invalid, they've colored in various candidate circles. However, it looks like they tried to erase these in some form, but it is nevertheless invalid. Then the following, also invalid, as multiple candidate circles have been colored in. Then another invalid, since multiple circles have been colored in. The ballot after this is also invalid, as more than one candidate's circle has been colored in. We have another invalid vote where multiple candidates have been selected. Again, multiple candidates selected, therefore the vote is invalid. Again, where multiple candidates have been colored in, therefore invalid. This ballot looks vandalized. There's a hole in it, and they've underlined the name of a candidate, made a circle, and also looks like they tried to erase part of it. Then the following ballot is invalid given the fact that they have colored a circle using a black pen and not a red pencil. The It's black. Yep. The following is also invalid because they've used a blue pen to color in the circle. Then on the following ballot, which is also invalid, no candidate was colored in. However, they kind of scribbled through the names of two candidates. Then we have an invalid vote where nothing was colored in. However, they did color the name of the candidate red. The following vote is also invalid. They have put an X behind the name of the candidate but failed to color in the circle. Then the following is invalid. None of the circles have been colored in. However, they did put a red X on the ballot. Then we have an invalid vote where the candidate's circle was colored. However, they also underlined the candidate's name and put a check mark behind the candidate's name, which is invalid. Then I have a ballot where no choice was made. However, the words "me a bad man" are written on it. Then the final invalid that we have, at least in the initial pile, no choice was made. However, a big red X was put through the entire ballot. Okay, we'll have to sort the candidate list for the now, given that they're not in chronological order. So for those viewing at home, if you see us moving around on the table, then you know that we're sorting the ballots to make our count easier. figure it out. We will now commence the recount for candidate list number 1, the Now, in district number 5, the Dutch Quarter Community Center. Emmanuel, 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 Emmanuel. That's it. Yep, 18. Bonkamper, 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 Bonkamper. That's it. 5. Maingretz, 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 Maingretz. That's it. 13. Ballot. Ballot. 2. Yes? Yeah, okay. James. 1. Mantle. 1. Hall. Hall. 2. Lopez. Lopez. That's it. 2. Lewis. 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 That's it. Correct? 15. Schoop. Schoop. That's it. 2. Henrietta. Henrietta. That's it. 2. Giovanni Gums. Giovanni Gums. Giovanni Gums. Giovanni Gums. That's it. 4. Tatiana Arundel. That's it. We will now go over to list number 2 for district number 5. That is the ECE, which at least I don't have to sort. All right. Wiggly, 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 wiggly. Nineteen. We've sorted the ballots for candidate list number 3. That is the up. Again, we are recounting district number 5, the Dutch Quarter Community Center. Bryson, 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 Bryson. That's it for Bryson. 34. Otley, 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 Otley. That's it. 43. Leonard, Leonard, we have here a vote for Tamara Leonard, which was previously deemed to be a valid vote. However, we have just deliberated and find this to be an invalid vote. Both the circle as well as the number for the candidate have been colored separately. Additional. Yep. Leonard, 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 Leonard. That's it. 7. Mingo, 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 Mingo. That's it. 11. Bijlani, Bijlani, Bijlani. That's it. 3. Arundel, 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 Arundel. That's it. 26. Brown bill, 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 brown bill. That's it. 9. Hayden Vane, 1. Peterson, 1. Supriana, 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 Supriana. That's it. 5. Chatelier, 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 Chatelier. That's it. 17. Patrick, 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 Patrick. That's it. 6. Sorry, that was for clarity. That was R. Patrick, candidate number 12 on the up list. Hilaire, Hilaire. That's it. 2. Brown, 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 Brown. That's it. 14. You too? I think it's the 14. Maida, 1. Blair, 1. Ramirez Abel, 1. Winkler, 1. La Cruz, 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 La Cruz. 18. The following list that we will be recounting is candidate list number 4, which is the PFP. We will now just ensure that this ballot, that these ballots are in the correct order, after which we will resume the recount. We will now begin the recount of candidate list number 4, that is the PFP, and we are recounting district number 5, the Dutch Quarter Community Center. Gums, Melissa 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 Gums. That's it. 10. Peterson, 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 Peterson. That's it. 13. DeWeaver, 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 DeWeaver. DeWeaver, 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 DeWeaver. That's it. 29? Okay. Patrice Gums, Patrice Gums, Patrice Gums. That's it. 3. Nichols, Nichols. That's it. 2. Cooks, Cooks, Cooks. That's it. 3. Blaze, Blaze, Blaze. 3. Hodge, Hodge. That's it. 2. Solomon. 1. Also, for those viewing at home, we are currently just sorting the US party list to put the candidates in chronological order to aid in the recount. We will now commence the recount. This is for district number 5, the Dutch Quarter Community Center. We are currently recounting the US party, which is candidate list number 5. Gordon Carty, Gordon Carty, Gordon Carty, Gordon Carty, Gordon Carty, Gordon Carty, Gordon Carty. 7. Nicholas. 1. Boston, 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 Boston. And we have 1 invalid vote. Where again here, both the circle for the candidate and the number next to that have all been colored in. Yes. Boston. Okay, ready? No. Boston, yeah. Boston, 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 Boston. That's it. 44. Flanders, Flanders, Flanders. That's it. 3. Martin Wilson. That's it. 1. Williams, 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 Williams. 10. Charlie. 1. Charles Thomas. Charles Thomas. 2. Gromiko Wilson. 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 Gromiko Wilson, Gromiko Wilson, Gromiko Wilson. 15. Moving on to candidate list number 6. Let's check if these are, it seems as if we will also need to arrange these in the right order, so we'll do that. We have sorted the candidate list number 6. However, one of our members ran out to the restroom, and at all times we have to be with 5 members. So in this case, I have to wait until I have a quorum, so to say. We are complete. All right. We will now commence the recount of candidate list number 6, the URSM. Again, this is for District 5, the Dutch Quarter Community Center. Mercelina, 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 Marcelina, 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 Marcelina. That's it. 38. Waiver, waiver, waiver. That's it. 3. All right. Yes. Waiver. Finished. 3. Waiver, 3. No, waiver was 3. Janssen Webster, 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 Janssen Webster. That's it. 10. Martina, Martina, Martina. That's it. 3. Roseburg, 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 Roseburg. That's it. 14. Gracita Arundel, 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 Gracita Arundel. That's it. 8. Brug, 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 Brug. That's it. 16. Mauricia, 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 Mauricia. That's it. 7. Rolex, 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 Rolex. We have a vote for candidate number 9 on the URSM list, which was previously determined as valid by the polling station. However, after a brief deliberation here, the majority of the members present feel that this is an invalid vote. It goes into the box of the party next to it. We'll all right. Yep, back to the box though. You had 6 so far? Okay. Then Rolox, 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 Rolox. That's it. 15? 15. Somersall, 1. Today, 1. Brooks, 1. Stamen, 1. Isenia, 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 3. We have now moved on to candidate list number 7. We will now sort these in chronological order in order to commence the recount. Moving on to the recount of candidate list number 7, the National Alliance in District number 5. Jacobs, 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 Jacobs. That's it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25. Doran, 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 Doran. That's it. 25. Again, 25. 25. Irian, 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 Irian. That's it. 29. Marlin, 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 Marlin. That's it. 13. Samuel, 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 Samuel. That's it. 7. Okay. Pompier, 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 Pompier. That's it. 10. Anna Richardson, 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 Anna Richardson. That's it. 14. Ramu, Ramu. That's it. 2. La Bega. 1. York, 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 York. That's it. 19. Hyacinth Richardson, Hyacinth Richardson. That's it. 2. Connor, Connor. 2. 2. Pantoflet, 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 Pantoflet. That's it. 5. Beaupertuis, Beaupertuis. 2. Williams Webster, 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 Williams Webster. That's it. 44. Hernandez, 1. Merrick, 1. DeWint, 1. Faustin, 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 3. We've now opened and will sort candidate list number 8, that is the Democratic Party, after which we will commence the recount for this candidate list. We have sorted candidate list number 8, that is the Democratic Party. Once again, we are recounting district number 5, the Dutch Quarter Community Center. Westcott Williams, 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 Westcott Williams. That's it. 29. Heiliger Martin, 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 Heiliger Martin. That's it. 18. Bell, 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 Bell. That's it. 8. Ravan, 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 Ravan. That's it. 11. Kotai, 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 Kotai. That's it. 11. Panafleck, 1. After a brief deliberation, there was a vote previously deemed valid for candidate number 8, Doralice. However, the circle is crossed, but there's also a red mark, which you can't really see because the box is also red, hence the discussion back and forth here. But there is another mark on the ballot, thereby making it invalid. Okay. Doralice, 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 Doralice. That's it. 5. Alexander, Alexander. 2. Esset, Esset. That's it. 2. Kleinhuis, Kleinhuis. 2. David Richardson, David Richardson, David Richardson, David Richardson, David Richardson, David Richardson, David Richardson. That's it. 7. Chandler, 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 Chandler. That's it. 9. Piper, 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 Piper. That's it. 4. Williams, 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 Williams. That's it. 6. Candidate 19, Arndell, Arndell. That's it. 2. Flanders, Flanders. That's it. 2. And then Richardson, Ashkin. 1. Akin. See, I've been saying it wrong all night. Akin, Richardson. I have 1.
Good evening again. I'm going to call the total amount of votes per candidate and per party. List number 1, now. Candidate number 1, Emmanuel, 18 votes. Candidate number 2, Bonkamper, 5 votes. Candidate number 3, Carty, 0 votes. Candidate number 4, Maingret, 13 votes. Candidate number 5, Bellot, 2 votes. Candidate number 6, James, 1 vote. Candidate number 7, Mantle, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Hall, 2 votes. Candidate number 9, Lopez, 2 votes. Candidate number 10, Lewis, 15 votes. Candidate number 11, Schoop, 2 votes. Candidate number 12, Langlais, 0 votes. Candidate number 13, Henrietta, 2 votes. Candidate number 14, Smith, 0 votes. Candidate number 15, Piper, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Gums, 4 votes. Candidate number 17, Reyes Puello, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Burnett, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, Charles, 0 votes. Candidate number 20, Arundel, 1 vote. Candidate number 21, De Weaver, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 68. 68 for list number 1, now. List number 2, ECE. Candidate number 1, Wigley, 19 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 19 votes. List number 3, UP. Candidate number 1, Bryson, 34 votes. Candidate number 2, Otley, 43 votes. Candidate number 3, Leonard, 7 votes. Candidate number 4, Mingo, 11 votes. Candidate number 5, Bichlani, 3 votes. Candidate number 6, Arundel, 26 votes. Candidate number 7, Brownbill, 9 votes. Candidate number 8, Heerenveen, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Peterson, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Supriana, 5 votes. Candidate number 11, Chatelier, 17 votes. Candidate number 12, R.A. Patrick, 6 votes. Candidate number 13, Hilaire, 2 votes. Candidate number 14, Brown, 14 votes. Candidate number 15, Mida, 1 vote. Candidate number 16, Blair, 1 vote. Candidate number 17, Ramirez, 1 vote. Candidate number 18, Wilson, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, F.S. Patrick, 0 votes. Candidate number 20, Chase, 0 votes. Candidate number 21, Winkler, 1 vote. Candidate number 23, La Cruz, 18 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 201, 201. That is list number 3. Oh. List number 4, PFP. Candidate number 1, Melissa Gums, 10 votes. Candidate number 2, Peterson, 13 votes. Candidate number 3, De Weaver, 29 votes. Candidate number 4, Patrice Gums, 3 votes. Candidate number 5, Nichols, 2 votes. Candidate number 6, Cooks, 3 votes. Candidate number 7, Blaze, 3 votes. Candidate number 8, Martina, 0 votes. Candidate number 9, Hodge, 2 votes. Candidate number 10, Solomon, 1 vote. Total amount of valid votes is 66. 66. List number 4, PFP. List number 5, US Party. Candidate number 1, Gordon, 7 votes. Candidate number 2, Nicholas, 1 vote. Candidate number 3, Boston, 44 votes. Candidate number 4, Flanders, 3 votes. Candidate number 5, Jeffers, 0 votes. Candidate number 6, Wilson, 1 vote. Candidate number 7, Williams, 10 votes. Candidate number 8, Charlie, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Thomas, that is Curtis Thomas, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Charles Thomas, 2 votes. Candidate number 11, Wilson, 15 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 84. 84. That is list number 5, US Party. List number 6, URSM. Candidate number 1, Marcelina, 38 votes. Candidate number 2, Weaver, 3 votes. Candidate number 3, Janssen, Webster, 10 votes. Candidate number 4, Martina, 3 votes. Candidate number 5, Roseburg, 14 votes. Candidate number 6, Arundel, 8 votes. Candidate number 7, Brugge, 16 votes. Candidate number 18, Mauricia, 7 votes. Candidate number 9, Rolox, 15 votes. Candidate number 10, Somersall, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Tode, 1 vote. Candidate number 12, Brooks, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Steeman, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Isenia, 3 votes. Candidate number 15, Amer, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Hutchinson, 0 votes. Candidate number 17, Matthew, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Peterson, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, Charmaine, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 121. 121. That is list number 6, URSM. List number 7, NA. Candidate number 1, Jacobs, 25 votes. Candidate number 2, Doran, 25 votes. Candidate number 3, Irion, 29 votes. Candidate number 4, Marlin, 13 votes. Candidate number 5, Samuel, 7 votes. Candidate number 6, Pompier, 10 votes. Candidate number 7, Anna Richardson, 14 votes. Candidate number 8, Angelique Remou, 2 votes. Candidate number 9, La Bega, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, York, 19 votes. Candidate number 11, Hyacinth Richardson, 2 votes. Candidate number 12, Connor, 2 votes. Candidate number 13, Pontiflet, 5 votes. Candidate number 14, Bobertui, 2 votes. Candidate number 15, Williams-Webster, 44 votes. Candidate number 16, Constitucion, 0 votes. Candidate number 17, Hertol, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Hernandez, 1 vote. Candidate number 19, Merrick, 1 vote. Candidate number 20, Molanes, 0 votes. Candidate number 21, Ray, 0 votes. Candidate number 22, De Wind, 1 vote. Candidate number 23, Faustin, 3 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 206, 206. That is list number 7, National Alliance. List number 8, Democratic Party. Candidate number 1, Westcott Williams, 29 votes. Candidate number 2, Heiliger, 18 votes. Candidate number 3, Bell, 8 votes. Candidate number 4, Rivan, 11 votes. Candidate number 5, Kotai, 11 votes. Candidate number 6, Panaflek, 1 vote. Candidate number 7, Ortega, 0 votes. Candidate number 8, Doralis, 5 votes. Candidate number 9, Alexander, 2 votes. Candidate number 10, Asset, 2 votes. Candidate number 11, Kleinhuis, 2 votes. Candidate number 12, Richardson, 7 votes. Candidate number 13, Rochester, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Chandler, 9 votes. Candidate number 15, Piper, 4 votes. Candidate number 16, Adamus, 0 votes. Candidate number 17, Williams, 6 votes. Candidate number 18, Hernandez, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, Arndel, 2 votes. Candidate number 20, Arnell, 0 votes. Candidate number 21, Agata, 0 votes. Candidate number 22, Flanders, 2 votes. Candidate number 23, Richardson, not Ashken, but Akin, Richardson, 1 vote. Total amount of valid votes is 885. 885. Total amount of invalid votes is 29. That completes district number 5. Correction, what did I say? No, total amount of valid, oh sorry, excuse me. For DP, the total amount of valid votes is 120. That is the total amount of valid votes for the Democratic Party, list number 8, 120. The total amount of valid votes for this polling station, district number 5, my apologies, for district number 5, total amount of valid votes is 885. So once more, the total amount of valid votes for DP is 120. The total amount of valid votes for district number 5 is 885, 885. The total amount of invalid votes is 29.
that concluded polling station number 6. We have now moved on to polling station, sorry, we have concluded polling station number 5. We will now resume, or will now commence the recount of polling station number 6, that is the Milton Peters College. All right. Now that I have a full voting bureau here again of 5 members, we will again start with the invalid votes first. There we go. All right, so we will now commence recounting the invalid votes for District Number 6, the Milton Peters College. The first invalid vote is indeed invalid since not only the circle for the intended candidate was colored in, but also partially the circle of the candidate beneath him. Then I will deliberate on this one. With respect to the next vote, which was initially deemed invalid, we have deliberated and find it to be a valid vote for candidate number 12, Brooks, on candidate list number 6, the URSM. In this instance, a check mark was used for candidate number 12. The check mark slightly goes into the next box. However, it doesn't touch the number, circle, or name of the other candidates, meaning that the intention was clear. Another vote that was initially deemed invalid, we have just deliberated and find this to be a valid vote. While the entire circle is not colored in, they're not touching into any of the other candidates' boxes or the circle beneath. Therefore, we've deemed this to be a valid vote for candidate number 1, Westcott Williams, on candidate list 8, the Democratic Party. Then the following vote is indeed invalid. No circles were colored in, and squiggle lines were put through a candidate's name. Also, the following ballot, also invalid. No circles were colored in, only one number in front of a candidate's name. Mr. Baker. The following is also invalid. No choice of candidate was made. Instead, a red dot was put in one of the pictures of the party leaders. The following vote is also invalid. The individual colored the right circle, however, also put a red mark under the name of the candidate, which is not allowed. The following ballot is also invalid. It's invalid for 2 reasons. One, because there's a check mark that goes completely through the number and name of another candidate. And in addition, this person signed their name on the ballot. Then the following is also invalid. Both the circle for the candidate is colored in. However, the individual also put a circle around the candidate's name, which is not permissible, making this invalid. Then we have a blank vote, another 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 blank vote, then an invalid vote where the circles for multiple candidates were colored in. Make that 2. 2 ballots, 2 invalid ballots where multiple candidates were circled. We will now move over to recounting candidate list number 1. That is the now, after we have ensured that these are in the proper order, which it looks like they are. 1. Two. We have sorted candidate list number 1 for district number 6. We will now commence the recount of candidate list number 1. Emmanuel, 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 Emmanuel. That's it. $75. Bon Camper, 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 Bon Camper. That's it. 8. Carty, 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 Carty. That's it. 6. Maingret, 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 Maingret. That's it. 6. Bellot, 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 Bellot. That's it. 9. James, 1. Mantle, 1. Lopez, Lopez, 2. Lewis, 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 Lewis. That's it. 5. Schoop, Schoop, Schoop. That's it. 3. Henrietta, Henrietta, Henrietta. That's it. 3. Smith, 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 Smith. That's it. 4. Yep. Piper, 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 Piper. That's it. 8. Giovanni Gums, 1. 1. Reyes Puello, Reyes Puello, Reyes Puello, Reyes Puello. That's it. 4. Tatiana Arundel, Tatiana Arundel, Tatiana Arundel, Tatiana Arundel. That's it. 4. We will now move on to candidate list number 2, the ECE. Wiggly, 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 Wiggly. 30. Otley, 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 Otley. That's it. Just recount this one to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Leonard, 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 that's it. 15. Mingo, 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 that's it. 10. Bijlani, Bijlani, that's it. 2. Arundel, 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 that's it. 17. Brownbill, Brownbill, that's it. 2. Heerenveen, 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 that's it. 3. Supriana, Supriana, that's it. 2. Chatelier, 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 that's it. 3. R. Patrick. R. Patrick. That's it. 2. Brown. 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 3. Maida. 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 That's it. 3. Ramirez Abel. 1. F. Patrick. F. Patrick. That's it. 2. Winkler. 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 That's it. 4. La Cruz. 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 Yeah. 16. We will now count candidate list number 4 for District 6. That is the PFP. Gums, 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 Melissa 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 Gums. That's it. Just for clarity's sake, any gums just noted were Melissa Gums, for which there was a total of 27 votes counted in district number 6. Peterson, 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 16. DeWeaver, 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 that's it. 18. Patrice Gums, 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 that's it. 7. Nichols, that's it. 1. Cooks, 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 that's it. 4. Blaze, 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 that's it. 4. Martina, 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 that's it. 3. Solomon, that's it. 1. Okay. We will now commence the recount for candidate list number 5 at District 6. Gordon Carty, Gordon Carty, Gordon Carty, that's it. 3. Nicholas, 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 that's it. 7. Boston, 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 that's it. 5. Flanders, Flanders, that's it. 2. Williams, 1. Charles Thomas, 1. Gromiko Wilson, 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 and Gromiko Wilson. 13. All right, we will now commence the recount of candidate list number 6 for District 6. Marcelina, 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 that's it. $45. Waiver, 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 that's it. 3. Janssen Webster, 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 that's it. 8. Martina, 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 that's it. 8. Roseburg, 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 that's it. 15. Gracita Arundel, Gracita Arundel, Gracita Arundel, that's it. 3. Brug, 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 that's it. 17. Mauricia, 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 that's it. 4. Rolox, 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 that's it. 11. Somersall, 1. Today, 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 that's it. 5. Okay. Brooks, 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 that's it. One, yeah. So that was 11 for Brooks, including the previously invalid vote that has now become valid, is a total of 11. Amer, 1. And hold on a second. Yeah. Yep. Amer is 1. Okay. Hutchinson, 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 Hutchinson. That's it. 7. Matthew, Matthew. That's it. 2. 2. We will now commence the recount of candidate list number 7 in district number 6, the Milton Peters College. Jacobs, 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 Jacobs. That's it. Okay. Resuming. Jacobs, 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 Jacobs. Due to a small discrepancy, we are recounting the ballots for candidate number 1, Jacobs. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Let's keep them aside and see if we find another ballot. For those viewing at home wondering what the confusion is, on election night, a number of 46 was given through for candidate number 1. So we're not sure if that is a miscount or if the ballot is misplaced somewhere in the rest of this pile. Yeah, we'll find it. Okay. Okay, moving on. Doran, 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 Doran. That's it. We will now also do another recount of the votes for candidate number 2, since we are counting one more than what was mentioned in the PV and turflijst, as well as what was communicated on election night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So that is 29 votes. Arian, 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 Arian. That's it. $28. Okay. Marlin, 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 Marlin. That's it for Marlin. Jesus Christ. She says she got 53. We'll recount this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Yeah, 52. Ingrid. Yes. Samuel, 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 Samuel. That's it. 13. Pompier, 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 pompier. That's it. 15. Anna Richardson, 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 that's it. Everybody? 33. Ramu, 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 that's it. 11. La Bega, La Bega, La Bega, La Bega, La Bega, that's it. 5. York, 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 that's it. 20. Hyacinth Richardson, Hyacinth Richardson, Hyacinth Richardson, that's it. 3. Connor, 1. Pantoflet, 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 that's it. 9. Beaupertuis, 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 that's it. 14. Williams Webster, 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 that's it. 8. Concinción, 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 that's it. 3. Hernandez, 1. Molanes, Molanes, that's it. 2. Ray, Ray, 2. Faustin, 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 Faustin. 6. I think maybe they don't fit in the List number 8. Westcott Williams, 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 Westcott Williams. A vote here for Westcott Williams has, after a brief deliberation between the members, we have deemed it to be invalid, given that they have also colored into the circle of the candidate below. Westcott Williams, 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 Westcott Williams. That's it. Westcott Williams, 26 votes. Heiliger Martin, 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 Heiliger Martin. That's it. bell, 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 that's it. 10. Revan, 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 that's it. 6. Kotai, 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 that's it. 9. Panafleck, Panafleck, that's it. 2. Ortega, Ortega, that's it. 2. Doralice, Doralice, no, I was looking. Yeah. Esset, 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 that's it. 3. David Richardson, 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 that's it. 19. Rochester, 1. Piper, 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 that's it. 3. Adamus, 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 that's it. 4. Agata, Agata, that's it. 2. Flanders, 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 that's it. 3. Akin Richardson, Akin Richardson, 2.
Okay, good evening once again. I'm going to call out the total amount of votes per candidate, per party, and the total amount of votes per party. List number 1, no. Candidate number 1, Emmanuel, 75 votes. Candidate number 2, Bonkamper, 8 votes. Candidate number 3, Carty, 6 votes. Candidate number 4, Maingret, 6 votes. Candidate number 5, Ballot, 9 votes. Candidate number 6, James, 1 vote. Candidate number 7, Mantle, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Hall, 0 votes. Candidate number 9, Lopez, 2 votes. Candidate number 10, Lewis, 5 votes. Candidate number 11, Schoop, 3 votes. Candidate number 12, Langlais, 0 votes. Candidate number 13, Henrietta, 3 votes. Candidate number 14, Smith, 4 votes. Candidate number 15, Piper, 8 votes. Candidate number 16, Gomes, 1 vote. Candidate number 17, Reyes Puelo, 4 votes. Candidate number 18, Burnett, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, Charles, 0 votes. Candidate number 20, Arundel, 4 votes. Candidate number 21, De Weaver, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 140. 140 for list number 1, no. List number 2, ECE. Candidate number 1, Wigley, 30 votes. 3-0 for list number 2, ECE. List number 3, UP. Candidate number 1, Bryson, 9 votes. Candidate number 2, Otley, 41 votes. Candidate number 3, Leonard, 15 votes. Candidate number 4, Mingo, 10 votes. Candidate number 5, Bichlani, 2 votes. Candidate number 6, Arundel, 17 votes. Candidate number 7, Brownbill, 2 votes. Candidate number 8, Heerenveen, 3 votes. Candidate number 9, Peterson, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Supriana, 2 votes. Candidate number 11, Chatelier, 3 votes. Candidate number 12, that is R.A. Patrick, 2 votes. Candidate number 13, Hilaire, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Brown, 3 votes. Candidate number 15, Mida, 3 votes. Candidate number 16, Blair, 0 votes. Candidate number 17, Ramirez, 1 vote. Candidate number 18, Wilson, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, that's F.S. Patrick, 2 votes. Candidate number 20, Chase, 0 votes. Candidate number 21, Binkler, 4 votes. Candidate number 23, La Cruz, 16 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 135. 135. That is list number 3, up. List number 4, PFP. Candidate number 1, Melissa Gomes, 27 votes. Candidate number 2, Peterson, 16 votes. Candidate number 3, De Weaver, 18 votes. Candidate number 4, Patrice Gomes, 7 votes. Candidate number 5, Nichols, 1 vote. Candidate number 6, Cox, 4 votes. Candidate number 7, Blaise, 4 votes. Candidate number 8, Martina, 3 votes. Candidate number 9, Hodge, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Solomon, 1 vote. Total amount of valid votes is 81. 81. List number 4, PFP. List number 5, US Party. Candidate number 1, Gordon, 3 votes. Candidate number 2, Nicholas, 7 votes. Candidate number 3, Boston, 5 votes. Candidate number 4, Flanders, 2 votes. Candidate number 5, Jeffers, 0 votes. Candidate number 6, Wilson, 0 votes. Candidate number 7, Williams, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Charlie, 0 votes. Candidate number 9, Curtis Thomas, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Charles Thomas, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Wilson, 13 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 32. 32. List number 5, US Party. Okay. List number 6, URSM. Candidate number 1, Marcelina, 45 votes. Candidate number 2, Wafer, 3 votes. Candidate number 3, Janssen Webster, 8 votes. Candidate number 4, Martina, 8 votes. Candidate number 5, Roseburg, 15 votes. Candidate number 6, Arundel, 3 votes. Candidate number 7, Brugge, 17 votes. Candidate number 8, Mauricia, 4 votes. Candidate number 9, Rolax, 11 votes. Candidate number 10, Sommersal, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Tode, 5 votes. Candidate number 12, Brooks, 11 votes. Candidate number 13, Steyman, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Isenia, 0 votes. Candidate number 15, Amer, 1 vote. Candidate number 16, Hutchinson, 7 votes. Candidate number 17, Matthew, 2 votes. Candidate number 18, Peterson, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, Charlemagne, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 141. 141 for list number 6, URSM. List number 7, NA. Candidate number 1, Jacobs, 45 votes. Candidate number 2, Doran, 29 votes. Candidate number 3, Irion, 28 votes. Candidate number 4, Marlin, 52 votes. Candidate number 5, Samuel, 13 votes. Candidate number 6, Pompier, 15 votes. Candidate number 7, Richardson, 33 votes. Candidate number 8, Rumu, 11 votes. Candidate number 9, La Bega, 5 votes. Candidate number 10, York, 20 votes. Candidate number 11, Hyacinth Richardson, 3 votes. Candidate number 12, Connor, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Pantoflet, 9 votes. Candidate number 14, Bubertui, 14 votes. Candidate number 15, Williams, 8 votes. That's Williams Webster. Candidate number 16, Constitucion, 3 votes. Candidate number 17, Hurlto, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Hernandez, 1 vote. Candidate number 19, Merrick, 0 votes. Candidate number 20, Molanes, 2 votes. Candidate number 21, Ray, 2 votes. Candidate number De Wind, 0 votes. Candidate number Faustin, 6 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 300. 300. List number 7, National Alliance. List number 8, Democratic Party. Candidate number 1, Westcott Williams, 26 votes. Candidate number 2, Heiliger, 33 votes. Candidate number 3, Bell, 10 votes. Candidate number 4, Rivan, 6 votes. Candidate number 5, Kotai, 9 votes. Candidate number 6, Panaflek, 2 votes. Candidate number 7, Ortega, 2 votes. Candidate number 8, Doralice, 2 votes. Candidate number 9, Alexander, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Esset, 3 votes. Candidate number 11, 0 votes. That's Kleinhuis. Candidate number 11, Kleinhuis, 0 votes. Candidate number 12, Richardson, David, 19 votes. Candidate number 13, Rochester, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Chandler, 0 votes. Candidate number 15, Piper, 3 votes. Candidate number 16, Adamus, 4 votes. Candidate number 17, Williams, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Hernandez, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, Arndell, 0 votes. Candidate number 20, Arnell, 0 votes. Candidate number 21, Agata, 2 votes. Candidate number 22, Flanders, 3 votes. Candidate number 23, Akin Richardson, 2 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 127. 127 for list number 8, Democratic Party. The total amount of valid votes for district number 6 is 986. 986. The total amount of invalid votes for district number 6 is 16 votes. 16. That completes the count for district number 6.
Thank you, Ms. Offrinka. Now that we've finished district number 6, it is 10:35 and we've been going since 3:30. So we're going to take a brief 15, 20-minute break for us to grab some food that we have waiting for us. We'll try to keep it as quickly as possible. Try to keep it with around 15 minutes. So we'll be back in 15 minutes and we will do a count on at least one more district, maybe 2. welcome back. Um, our 15-minute break was slightly longer than we had anticipated, but I do want to thank everyone that's still tuned in online, that's still here with us. We're doing our best, to get through this recount as quickly as we can, but also, of course, as thoroughly as we can. So we appreciate you still hanging on to the stream and staying up with us this Tuesday night. We'll probably do about one more polling station and then continue tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Besides that, we also have, some folks still sitting here in the tribune with us. So thanks for your support and giving us the energy and enthusiasm to keep going. So the next polling station that we will be doing is District 7. That is the Rupert Maynard. So these envelopes are not marked, so we're going to have to open them to see what exactly we need. And we'll be figuring that out right now. In this envelope, I've found voting cards, which we do not have to count at this time. And then Sandy has found the ballots belonging to list number 7. The ballots in front of me are for the PFP. Ms. James has found the ballots for the URSM. Okay, we have sorted, at least figured out what was in every envelope. As with all the others, we will begin with the invalid votes and have a look at those once more. The ballot in front of me is indeed invalid, given that both the circle as well as the number 3 for this candidate were both colored separately. This is also an invalid ballot. There's both a circle and a check mark, and unfortunately that check mark goes into the box of the candidate above. Then I have an invalid vote where no choice was made for a candidate and a red line was put between the candidate list 6 and the party leader's picture. Then I have another invalid vote where this person colored the box of the candidate or list number 2 instead of making a selection for the candidate himself. Then I also have an invalid vote where 2 candidates were colored in. Then another invalid vote where 2 candidates were colored in. Another invalid vote where on multiple lists, multiple candidates were marked. I have an invalid vote where the person failed to color the circle and instead put an X through the candidate's number. I also have an invalid vote here where the person colored a circle but went into the other one and other numbers. I have an invalid vote where the individual did not color the circle for any candidates and simply put a check mark on a white space on the ballot. I have a blank vote where the individual did not color any of the circles, however, just put a big circle around Party Leader Bryson's picture. Another invalid vote where the individual did not color any of the circles red, but did, however, put a red line in the party leader for the PFP's picture. Seven, Rupert Maynard. I then have another invalid vote where the check mark went into the number and have partially the circle above. Another invalid vote where the individual did not color in the circle, however, did underline the candidate's name and put an X behind it. I have here another invalid vote where 3 candidates were colored in. Another invalid vote where no candidate was circled red, however, an X is behind the candidate's name. Another invalid vote where no circle was colored red. However, there are 2 X's behind the candidate's name. Here too, invalid. No circles are colored in, and only a little scribble can be found in the picture of the party leader for candidate list number 1. Here again, an invalid vote, seeing as more candidates than I will count at this hour were colored in, it is nevertheless invalid. The same for both. In addition to the invalid votes we just mentioned, there are also 1, 2, 3, 4 blank votes. We will now move on to recounting candidate list number 1. Once again, this is district number 7, Rupert Maynard. We'll first ensure that this list is in chronological order. It seems to be. Yeah, it looks like this is in the right order. Okay. Ready?
You're in order? You're all in
Guys? Yep. All right, candidate list number 1. Emmanuel, 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 Emmanuel. That's it. 37. Bonkamper, 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 Bonkamper. That's it. 6. Carty, 1. Maingret, 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 Maingret. That's it. 9. Ballot, Ballot, Ballot. That's it. 3. Mantle, Mantle, that's it, 2. Lewis, 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 that's it. 16. Schoop, 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 that's it. 7. Giovanni Gums, Giovanni Gums, that's it. 2. Reyes Puello, that's it. 1. Burnett, Burnett, that's it. 2. Tatiana Arundel, 1. Jamiro DeWeaver, Jamiro DeWeaver, 2. Ready? Moving on to candidate list number 2. Wiggly, 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 Wiggly. 47. All right, moving on to candidate list number 3. Bryson, 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 Bryson. That's it. 16. Otley, 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 Otley. That's it. 40. Leonard, 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 Leonard. That's it. 28. Mingo, 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 Mingo. That's it. Bijlani, Bijlani, Bijlani. 3. Arundel, 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 Arundel. That's it. 27. Brownbill, 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 Brownbill. That's it. 7. Heerenveen, Heerenveen, Heerenveen. That's it. 3. Peterson. That's it. 1. Supriana. 1. Chatelier, 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 Chatelier. That's it. 7. R. Patrick. 1. Hilaire. 1. Brown, Brown, Brown. Invalid. We have a vote here that was previously a valid vote for candidate number 14 on the up list, Brown. After a quick deliberation amongst ourselves, we have found this to be an invalid vote. That makes 3 votes for candidate number 14, Brown. Maida, 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 that's it. 4. Blair, 1. Wilson, 1. Okay, then La Cruz, 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 La Cruz. That's it. 36. Moving on to candidate list number 4. Once again, this is district number 7, Rupert Maynard. Gums, Melissa Gums. Melissa Gums, 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 Melissa Gums. We have here a vote that was previously held to be valid. After a brief deliberation, the majority of the members present have found that it is an invalid vote. Gums. 18? 18. Peterson. 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 That's it. Okay. DeWeaver. 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 That's it. 20. Patrice Gums. 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 That's it. 7. Nichols. 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 3. Cooks. Cooks. That's it. 2. Blaze. 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 That's it. 7. Martina. That's it. 1. Hodge. 1. Solomon. 1. Moving on to candidate list number 5. In District 7, that is Rupert Maynard, and candidate list number 5 is the US Party. Gordon Carty, 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 Here we also have a vote that was previously held to be valid. The members have just voted on this and voted on being invalid, given that the circle goes into the coloring goes into the circle beneath the candidate in question. Nicholas, oh, sorry, 1 second. Gordon Carty, 7 votes. Nicholas, 1. Boston, 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 Boston. That's it. 5. Flanders, 1. Williams, Williams, Williams. That's it. 3. Charles Thomas, 1. Done. Gromiko Wilson, 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 Gromiko Wilson. We are now sorting the URSM list in chronological order. Moving on to candidate list number 6. Marcelina, 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 that's it. 39. Waiver, waiver, that's it. 2. Janssen Webster, 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 that's it. 9. Martina, 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 that's it. 5. Roseburg, 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 that's it. 18. Gracita Arundel, Gracita Arundel, Gracita Arundel, that's it. 3. Brug, 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 that's it. 20. Mauricia, 1. Rolox, 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 that's it. 4. Today, Today, that's it. 2. Brooks, 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 that's it. 5. Hutchinson, that's it. 1. Matthew, 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 that's it. 3. Peterson, Peterson, 2. Yep. Moving on to list number 7, that is the National Alliance. Jacobs, was one, yep. Jacobs, 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 that's it.
28.
Yeah?
Yeah,
28. Doran, 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 that's it.
47.
Yep. 47. Irian, 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 Irian. Yes, that's it.
14. Count 14.
We will count these again, given that there's a discrepancy between the amount counted and the amount submitted on election night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Let's see if we find it somewhere. Marlin, 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 Marlin. That's it. Is that correct? 23. Samuel, 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 Samuel. That's it. 8. Pompier, 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 pompier. Hold on, maybe not. That is a correction. The vote that was previously found to be valid for candidate number 6 on the NA list has now been voted as invalid, given that both the circle as well as the number next to his name have been colored in. So then, pompier. 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 That's it. $15. Anna Richardson. 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 That's it. 18. Ramu. 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 That's it. 11. La Bega. 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 That's it. 9. York. 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 That's it. 17. Hyacinth Richardson. 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 Hyacinth Richardson, Hyacinth Richardson, Hyacinth Richardson, Hyacinth Richardson, Hyacinth Richardson, Hyacinth Richardson. That's it. 23. Connor, 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 Connor. That's it. 6. Pantoflet, 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 Pantoflet. That's it. 6. Beaupertuis, 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 Beaupertuis. That's it. 5. Yeah? Okay. That is 5. Williams Webster, Williams Webster, Williams Webster, Williams Webster. That's it. 4. Hurto, Hurto. That's it. 2. Hernandez, 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 Hernandez. That's it. 5. Merrick, 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 Merrick. That's it. 5. Molanes, Molanes, Molanes. That's it. 3. Ray, Ray. That's it. 2. DeWint, 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 DeWint. That's it. 9. Foster, 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 Foster. That's it. 4. We are now sorting the final candidate list for district number 7. That is candidate list number 8. Once that's sorted, we'll put the mic back on. So, as we chit-chat about how much time elections take, let's now also move on to the last candidate list that will count for tonight. All right, that is the candidate list number 8 in district number 7, Rupert Maynard. Westcott Williams, 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 that's it. 33. Heiliger Martin, 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 that's it. 28. Bell, 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 bell. That's it. 9. Ravan, 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 Ravan. That's it. Yeah? Okay. All right, 22. Kotai, 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 Kotai. That's it. 4. Panafleck, Panafleck, Panafleck. That's it. 3. Ortega, 1. Doralice, 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 Doralice. That's it. 5. Alexander. Alexander, 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 Alexander. That's it. Asset, Asset, Asset. That's it. 3. David Richardson, David Richardson, David Richardson, David Richardson, David Richardson. That's it. 5. Rochester, 1. Chandler, 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 Chandler. That's it. 4. Piper, 1. Adamus, Adamus, 2. Agata, Agata, 2. Flanders, 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 Flanders. That's it. 6. Akin Richardson, Akin Richardson, 2.
Good evening once again. It's good morning. Good morning, everyone. I'm going to call out all the total amount of votes per candidate and per party. For district number 7, list number 1, no. Candidate number 1, Emmanuel, 37 votes. Candidate number 2, Bonkamper, 6 votes. Candidate number 3, Carty, 1 vote. Candidate number 4, Maingret, 9 votes. Candidate number 5, Bellot, 3 votes. Candidate number 6, James, 0 votes. Candidate number 7, Mantle, 2 votes. Candidate number 8, Hall, 0 votes. Candidate number 9, Lopez, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Lewis, 16 votes. Candidate number 11, Schoop, 7 votes. Candidate number 12, Langlais, 0 votes. Candidate number 13, Henrietta, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Smith, 0 votes. Candidate number 15, Piper, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Gomes, 2 votes. Candidate number 17, Reyes Puello, 1 vote. Candidate number 18, Burnett, 2 votes. Candidate number 19, Charles, 0 votes. Candidate number 20, Arundel, 1 vote. Candidate number 21, De Weaver, 2 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 89. 89. That is list number 1, no. List number 2, ECE. Wrigley, 47 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 47 votes for list number 2, ECE. List number 3, UP. Candidate number 1, Bryson, 16 votes. Candidate number 2, Otley, 40 votes. Candidate number 3, Leonard, 28 votes. Candidate number 4, Mingo, 5 votes. Candidate number 5, Bichlani, 3 votes. Candidate number 6, Arundel, 27 votes. Candidate number 7, Brownbill, 7 votes. Candidate number 8, Heerenveen, 3 votes. Candidate number 9, Peterson, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Supriana, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Chatelier, 7 votes. Candidate number 12, Patrick, R. Patrick, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Hilaire, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Brown, 3 votes. Candidate number 15, Mida, 4 votes. Candidate number 16, Blair, 1 vote. Candidate number 17, Ramirez, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Wilson, 1 vote. Candidate number 19, F. Patrick, 0 votes. Candidate number 20, Chase, 0 votes. Candidate number 21, Winkler, 0 votes. Candidate number 23, La Cruz, 36 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 185. 185. List number 3, up. List number 4, PFP. Candidate number 1, Melissa Gomes, 18 votes. Candidate number 2, Peterson, 11 votes. Candidate number 3, De Weaver, 20 votes. Candidate number 4, Patrice Gomes, 7 votes. Candidate number 5, Nichols, 3 votes. Candidate number 6, Cox, 2 votes. Candidate number 7, Blaze, 7 votes. Candidate number 8, Martina, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Hodge, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Solomon, 1 vote. Total amount of valid votes is 71. 7-1. That is list number 4, PFP. List number 5, US Party. Candidate number 1, Gordon, 7 votes. Candidate number 2, Nicholas, 1 vote. Candidate number 3, Boston, 5 votes. Candidate number 4, Flanders, 1 vote. Candidate number 5, Jeffers, 0 votes. Candidate number 6, Wilson, 0 votes. Candidate number 7, Williams, 3 votes. Candidate number 8, Charlie, 0 votes. Candidate number 9, Curtis Thomas, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Charles Thomas, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Wilson, 16 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 34. 3-4 for list number 5, US Party. List number 6, URSM. Candidate number 1, Marcelina, 39 votes. Candidate number 2, Wafer, 2 votes. Candidate number 3, Janssen Webster, 9 votes. Candidate number 4, Martina, 5 votes. Candidate number 5, Roseburg, 18 votes. Candidate number 6, Arundel, 3 votes. Candidate number 7, Brug, 20 votes. Candidate number 8, Mauricia, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Rolox, 4 votes. Candidate number 10, Somersall, 0 votes. Candidate number 11, Tode, 2 votes. Candidate number 12, Brooks, 5 votes. Candidate number 13, Steeman, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Isenia, 0 votes. Candidate number 15, Amer, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Hutchinson, 1 vote. Candidate number 17, Matthew, 3 votes. Candidate number 18, Peterson, 2 votes. Candidate number 19, Charlemagne, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 114, 114. For list number 6, URSM. List number 7, NA. Candidate number 1, Jacobs, 28 votes. Candidate number 2, Doran, 47 votes. Candidate number 3, Irion, 14 votes. Candidate number 4, Marlin, 23 votes. Candidate number 5, Samuel, 8 votes. Candidate number 6, Pompier, 15 votes. Candidate number 7, Anna Richardson, 18 votes. Candidate number 8, Rumu, 11 votes. Candidate number 9, La Bega, 9 votes. Candidate number 10, York, 17 votes. Candidate number 11, Hyacinth Richardson, 23 votes. Candidate number 12, Connor, 6 votes. Candidate number 13, Pantoflet, 6 votes. Candidate number 14, Boubertui, 5 votes. Candidate number 15, Williams, 4 votes. Candidate number 16, Constitucion, 0 votes. Candidate number 17, Hertol, 2 votes. Candidate number 18, Hernandez, 5 votes. Candidate number 19, Merrick, 5 votes. Candidate number 20, Molanes, 3 votes. Candidate number 21, Ray, 2 votes. Candidate number 22, De Wind, 9 votes. Candidate number 23, Faustin, 4 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 264. 264. For list number 7, NA, National Alliance. The last one. List number 8, Democratic Party. Candidate number 1, Westcott Williams, 33 votes. Candidate number 2, Heiliger, 28 votes. Candidate number 3, Bell, 9 votes. Candidate number 4, Rivon, 22 votes. Candidate number 5, Kotai, 4 votes. Candidate number 6, Panaflek, 3 votes. Candidate number 7, Ortega, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Doralice, 5 votes. Candidate number 9, Alexander, 5 votes. Candidate number 10, Asset, 3 votes. Candidate number 11, Kleinhuis, 0 votes. Candidate number 12, Richardson, 5 votes. Candidate number 13, Rochester, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Chandler, 4 votes. Candidate number 15, Piper, 1 vote. Candidate number 16, Adamus, 2 votes. Candidate number 17, Williams, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Hernandez, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, Arndel, 0 votes. Candidate number 20, Arnell, 0 votes. Candidate number 21, Agata, 2 votes. Candidate number 22, Flanders, 6 votes. Candidate number 23, Aken, Richardson, 2 votes. Total amount of valid votes, 136. 136. That is for list number 8, Democratic Party. The total amount of valid votes for district number 7 is 940. 940. The total amount of invalid votes for district number 7 is 28. 28. That completes polling district number 7.
Right, thank you. Then I will go over to adjourning this meeting until tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. so that we can get back here bright and early to complete the count tomorrow. So again, thank you all for tuning in with us. Thank you for those who have stayed with us physically here in the Hall of Parliament. And we'll see you all again tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. to continue the recount.